That really sucks, dude. That means I've been literally talking to myself for an hour and 12 minutes. Yeah, here I am. That's... suppose that's part of being a new streamer. You forget little things, like turn on your microphone. Well, I suppose I might as well do my morning intro recap again. So when we finished up on Friday, we finished off the smart plating and we played with some factory walls. And today we are going to remove our old steel production and boost our new steel production, as well as account for the mythical Mark III miner with 3 power shards in it, putting 1200 parts out per minute. So we've pretty much got the build done. We've just got to put some power into it and take all the ingots over to the main base. Alright, so we were here for beams. Could use those ladders as well. Do I have spare tickets sitting around? Not in there. Not in there, so I'm going to say no. Okay, we've got beams. You know what, mate? You're gonna have to give me a minute. Because of that, that lack of microphone thing, Alrighty, I'm back, full of pep and gusto. Let's do this. Alright, so we unlock the steel bit. Oh, need to get those iron plates. That'll do. How was your weekend, Akana? Did you get up to much? Okay. Ooh. Oh, nice, nice. I haven't played Diablo 3 in ages. I think I played it when it first sort of came out, but got over it a bit too quickly. For my weekend, we, my flatmates and I went paintballing, and it was a 2 hours of games. Yeah, right. Okay. Maybe I'll give it another go eventually, but I don't know. I'm sort of over that sort of style of game for the minute. Hey, I want you to... No, not that way. Freedom. Hey there, wujek. Hey, Foxer. Jak się masz? Akana, Wujek and Foxer are from Poland. I've been watching their Wujek's stream the last few days to try and learn Polish all over again. So that is not gonna work like that. So what do we got? What if we remove that and go straight off the wall? Is that gonna make it easier? Yes. Alright, so we'll put those on after the fact. Hey, where are you going? Down. That's not where it was supposed to go. How did I do this before? Yep. There we go. Just work. Okay. Będzie trudno dla mnie powiedzieć, co ja robię, bo wiesz, nie wiem co dużo rzeczy jest tam pozywie. Nie myślę, że powiedziałam to dobrze też, ale to jest najlepsze, ile możesz zrobić. I was just saying to Wujek and Foxa that as they already know, my Polish is pretty poor, and so while I can talk to them, oh, that's good, Foxa. While I can talk to them, I'm not gonna be able to fully explain what I'm doing all the time. Just because my Polish is very basic. I basically haven't spoken proper Polish since I was about 12, I think, because I used to speak with my grandparents, and I think I was about 10 or 12 when my grandfather passed away, so unfortunately that would have been the last time I had spoken any proper Polish, other than the 1 week that I spent in Poland about 5 years ago. But I am already noticing an improvement in my Polish, so it's a good start. Okie dokie. Come on. I hate running power so much. Ooh, I just had an idea. Because we're going to need to drag our power back to that node out the back, the coal node. We'll link it like that. And that way, sort of like the power runs through. Okay, that's good. Now to figure out buildings. One, two, 3, 4. Raz, but shit. Better. The Avenger Pinch. Okie dokie. Where are we at? Where are we at? That one's connected. Cool. Yeah. Any more? No. Okay. And the OCD kicks in once again. So, get rid of this one and change it to there. Just because we can. Alright. That's good. To dobrze. Let's get that power working in. That goes there. Now we need power up to the coal. Move these. Hey! Just got some coal. Really didn't need that, but that's alright. Yeah. Yep. How far can we make it? Yep, door go. Fun. There we go. Next one. Gracias. Tutaj. Nie lubię to. Don't like that. We'll reconnect from this end, I think. So we know we need it to go about there. There. Come on. Yeah. Little bit of finesse to get it to where we need it, and that is awesome. Now, we do have power coming through here, don't we? Yes, we do. So we should start seeing our copper moving. Okay, copper is moving. We are doing well. Eventually that'll come in. We need a... Alright, we need to power that sucker too. So. Beautiful. Okay, I think... Get rid of this. Nie potrzebujemy to. Just help to clear the lines. Okay. Musimy położyć dach na to, ale nigdy zrobiłam dach na budynek w tę grę i nie wiem, co to będzie wyglądać. So I was just saying I need to put a roof on this, but I don't actually know what it's going to look like because I've never done a roof before. But I'm sure we can figure it out. Alright, if that goes there, that goes there. Ah, I see what we need the inverted ones for now. Intima resting. Hey, down on the corner. Bye, Foxa. Probably shouldn't give him a ramp to walk up, as Samantha found out last night when she was playing, but can't even see the guys, so we'll deal with it. You leave me alone, sir. You won't leave me alone. Alright. Punch through. I think we'll wait with the roof till we can unlock it properly. Będziemy czekać na dach, bo jeszcze nie mamy. I jak dostamy, to położymy. That goes there. That goes there. Hey. It's a lot harder to see at night, I must admit. That goes. Beautiful. Okay. That goes like that. And that sucker goes there. I really like this idea that Hexa gave us, but I must say it's an absolute pain in the ass to set up. There. Alrighty. This is good, this is good. These are all functioning as intended. That line's already filled up. So what is going... Might help. if we program them. All right, that's good. That is very good. You know what? I think we might also frame the doors. Oh, hang on, I've just noticed something. If we frame the doors, then we block ourselves in. That's alright, I reckon. I have an idea. We will frame the doors with it, but we'll put it on this square on the outside as opposed to the inside. That way it'll give that front door a bit more depth to it. So, of course we're out of steel beams, and hey, we have not been producing them for a little bit, so we will need to of that, because that was making ingots we don't need. That can go there. Get rid of that one set. Oh no. Let's get rid of this iron. Actually, we'll get rid of it all. I'll take that. How am I supposed to get that? Come here. And if we go from here. Yeah, I missed. Can be done, but I missed. Nah. Right. Now we need foundation in there. No, we don't want to do that. We want it. Come on. Son of a. This way. Can you come over this way, sir? Please? Oh, it's gonna be difficult. Better. And actually, you know what? I might leave that. I reckon that'll be alright. Especially that guy there. Alright, we'll see with the roof later on. We might end up changing those two, but I reckon that'll look alright. Alright, so we got that sorted. We now need to leave that for now, and we will go set up the constructors for our 2 lines. We'll have to go back to base and drop some gear off. Yeah, we need the inverted ones, unfortunately. We've got no filter on everything. Okay. Whoops. Should probably try and remember I don't have that going anymore. That's a start. What are we doing? We're coming over to make the constructors, so we can clear our list. And if we're going to prep for 600 parts per minute of each, cool, so 10 constructors for beams, which unfortunately only gives us 150 beams per minute for now. Is that right? So it was 18, excuse me, it was 18 per for the whole thing, so that's 9 per side times 45, making 405. 405 divided by 60, damn, that's not a nice number. 405 divided by 60 is 6.7 construct. Getting really confused now. How did it just go from 10 to... What was it? 45 times 9. That's what it's putting out on both lines. So for ease of maths, we'll call it 400 divided by 60, 6.6. So we can do 6 constructors at full power, 1 constructor at 66%. And then with our steel pipes, we're doing 13.2. I think that's just off the top of my head. 30. Hang on. 405 divided by 30. Yeah, it was close. 13.5. Thought it was 13.2. So 13.5 and 6.6. 13.5 plus 6.6. We need 20 constructors. Actually, it's 21. So 21 constructors. We've got enough for it as it is. Usual trick. 200 belts. We're gonna need conveyors. We'll do 30 conveyors, one for each machine, because we'll bring them into the factory from the subfloor. Then we're going to need splitters. We need, what did I say, 20? Oh, I need 21. So 21, be safe, have 30. We then need mergers, be safe, have 30. Conveyor poles, we'll do 50. Power, 30 and 30 and 200. Cool. We know that we're not going to use 60 power nodes and poles, so we should be alright for Caterium. Now we just need to figure out where we are going to put our 20 constructors. I don't remember if we made ourselves a way upstairs or not. We made those shitty stairs in the corner, but I think I might have deleted them out of anger. Did I? I did not. That's good. We can at least get upstairs. Up to the constructor floor so we can see where we're going. Most stuff is going to come out from come in from this side of the building, so I think with our 20 constructors, we have the gas room here. I doubt I'm going to get the 20 there, so we'll start it from here. That way we have some room to work with. And it should also hopefully leave us enough space to put two side by side. I think I need a shave. My beard's getting a bit itchy. Okay, missing concrete, so let's get a ramp in with what we have left. Now at least we can get back up when we need to. Doop-de-doo. we'll widen this for now, but I kind of want to make the power room stand out. So I'll leave it as 1 off, and eventually we will delete some walls. Okay. Get a constructor. We'll leave it, well, we'll start it from here because we want the ability to use this wall, considering half the wall is over here. I mean, that half's already used, which means that wall will be perfect for the other side. Now, wide were we? We had them, stop, check that, they were overhanging by 1 bump. So we can do that again. Keep the symmetry, and we needed, ooh. Okay, because they're going to be 2 separates, we'll do them separately. So let's work out what we need again. Steel beams at 60 per minute divided by 405. I think what's happening is I'm working on my current outputs and not my future outputs, because future outputs are going to be 600 per line. So I mean, that's easy for this one, that's 10, and then it'll be 20 for pipes. 3, 4, 5. Put a merger in. Funny, 10 constructors, it feels so small, but it's apparently going to accommodate 600 parts per minute, so we'll work with that. Hopefully they don't nerf any recipes later on down the track, but I suppose we'll find out. While I remember, let's configure these. Okay. Alrighty, hey there, welcome to the stream, guys. Or if you're already here, welcome back. Okay, so, is it me or did that leaf look like a bunny? I'm gonna put that down in my glitchy things to look at later. 9, 6, 5, 23, 15. We'll circle back and check it out later, because I dead set reckon that was like a little bunny face coming at us. So there it was again. Not as close that time, but it was definitely there. Right, we need power. Power! We get doubles going again. I put them there. Yeah, that's good. Is that okay? That is okay. Go to wall outlets. So the line is there, and we want the center. That's the center there. That's the line. Bam. We're gonna have to run 2. Hey there, guys, welcome to the stream. Look. Come on, this is basic OCD. We know that the that side is always on the front node. How's everyone's weekend been? I myself went to paintball and I kinda accidentally shot my girlfriend in the back about 5 or 6 times. Luckily for me, she knew I wasn't doing it spitefully. Alright, so that is our beams all done. So we were me and a teammate. It was almost like a free-for-all. But basically, you had a teammate. You could only be 2 meters away from your teammate. If your teammate died, you died as well. So anyway, we were in like a little tower sort of thing, and without realizing it, Sammy was rushing up underneath us. And I popped my head over and said, I can shoot you. And she got scared. And she took a wild shot in the air. And I went, right, if you're going to shoot when I've given you a chance to walk away without getting hurt, I'll just open up. And so I took a shot. She turned, took a few more shots. And as the smoke from my gun sort of cleared, I saw her ponytail. I was just like, oh no, what have I done? But luckily for me, that was our last game, and yeah. Mind you, she was, if she had taken it badly, she wouldn't have been the only enemy I made on the field. Had another guy, he gave me the benefit, you know, could have shot me, said he was there and didn't, and I was like, okay, no worries. And so we walked away, and then a few moments later, I came back on him and shot him point blank in the leg. From around a wall. Didn't know how close he was. All I could see was his barrel. Didn't even know if I was going to hit him, you know. It was just sort of like, hopefully I hit something. Anyway, he didn't like that much, and so he decided to hunt me. So part of the reason I didn't notice that Sammy was coming up on me was because I was focused on him. He was trying to take me and my teammate out. And then he got upset when I shot him in the head from about 5 meters away. I'd been shooting at him for ages, but yeah. Alrighty, we needed 20 constructors for our steel pipes. And what we're going to do... okay, we will line them up with our past build. And hopefully that then matches up with that. If not, we'll have to redo that as well. But that's alright. So, if we put him there, that's in line. Okay, so no. Did I leave a gap or not? I did. I left a 1 bump gap, so that needs to move back to there. I think. Definitely don't think I'm going to get 20 of them there though. Now we should get 20. Easily. Could have just done the maths off the old lines, eh? Alright. Actually, what's the output gonna be? 20. So 200 per set. Yeah, I think Jared was the only one that managed to shoot me from the house. I was a little disappointed. I only got hit like 7 times, and they're not even like, you know, I got hit in the hand, I got hit in the forearm, in the shoulder, I think once or twice in the back. Yeah, of course she shot me in the back. And one in my shin. Yeah. I was a little disappointed. I was looking to get hit when I started playing, but like I said earlier, after that first game, because I was squatting so much, like squatting and standing in that first game so much, I absolutely destroyed my legs to the point where I'm still not really able to walk properly. I was actually trying to walk down the stairs last night, and I go into the car, and I had some rubbish in my hand, so I couldn't, you know, hold on to anything. And my legs were shaking like I was having a bit of an epileptic fit. It was, yeah. scary because I didn't want to fall. It was wet. Let's see the line. Where's the line? There. Just out of curiosity, I was fiddling around with my volume settings on the weekend because I was playing Satisfactory with other people. Is my volume ratio still okay, or have I messed it up? Let me put these down and also... how did that happen? Alright, cheers, Sammy. All that's gotta go. I stuffed it like a roast turkey on Thanksgiving. I imagine. I've never had a stuffed turkey. Do you guys do stuffed turkey in Canada, or is that more of an American thing? Oh, okay. Do you guys pardon one turkey as well? Yeah, well, yeah, I know the Americans do it. But, ooh. No, I didn't screw that up. That's alright. Hey guys, welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, depending on if you've already been. Oh, that one didn't go well. Too quick. They're all emerging. Just realised we're going to have to build a roof over this so we can get power into it. as well as move our products upstairs to the assembler level. We want mergers. And it's traveling the wrong way. Now it's good. Oh, that was bad. Belty, belty. I think this is sort of my favorite part of doing these banks. Just nice and quick with the belts. Real satisfying when you get them quick like that. Alrighty, still need that roof, but we can get away with just putting a center over it for now. Let's fill in that hole. So that might as well fill it in proper like. Whoops. Good enough. Good enough is close enough. Other way around. Close enough is good enough. Okay. Belts facing out. Tree. Tree to the tree. Do 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 do. Alright, where are we gonna bring this power through? I mean, we don't really have a corridor for this, so we could readjust these guys. That gives us the corridor without clipping. So as long as that guy, that guy there, that guy there. Okay. Stop doing all those. Okay. Question is, where did I lay him? There. Is that right? That's right. So, like that. Like that. Wrong one. Pay attention, Konrad. Alright. That's that fella sorted. Now we get rid of this fella. We get that to there. We know we're on that line. To there. Alright, that's good. We've created the thoroughfare. Now, because we're coming... Ow! Oh! Oh, those legs. They hurt so bad. Because we're going to go around on this side, I think what we'll do is we'll pull the power from that fella. Which means that fella is not exactly connected. We go first up, second down, so that'll be that guy goes to there. And then we come over to here, so we know we need to do a little bridge. The bridge comes, no, bridge comes on this line there. That's good. Alright, beautiful. Now we got power going that way. So, how far can we go? Awesome, all the way to the end of the run for us. Oh, we kind of want him on that one, so we'll go put those extra 2 foundations down. And the center of it is there. Now we got the 2 bank. Oh. Okay, we've got that 2 bank problem again. So that means that this node was incorrectly placed. We are getting there, guys. I mean, once this is hooked up and led upstairs, we need to start hooking up underneath, and then we need to go get our stuff from the foundry factory. I don't know. Can't think of a better word, but where the foundries are. Got to go get our stuff from the foundries over to here after we've belted up underneath. And 4. Center, back. I must admit now, I don't remember whether that was 1 back or 1 forward, but it's alright. It is what it is. Try and remember all these little details. I'm bound to forget something. Like the fact that I haven't had breakfast yet. And it's 9:30. That's alright. I'll make it to 12 o'clock. Hopefully my mum's not watching and heard me say that, because she's always on my case about proper nutrition. Ooh, too much of a jump. It's alright. If the roof was there, we wouldn't have made it anyway. So it still worked out good. Alright, let's go and... I believe that's all the upstairs work done. So, let's do the... damn. There wasn't a floor there. Alright, well, get back up there. Oh, of course I removed the... Yeah, let's go make it over here. Make a ramp. Oh, autosave. Does, Akana, does your game freeze up when it saves? Yeah, I used to have my saves set at every 5 minutes. With the old computer, it was a good, 2-3 seconds. But the bonus was if you were using your jetpack at the time when it saved, like right at the crux of when it the game came back to life, it would actually launch you even higher up into the air. Like you'd get an extra 20 meters sort of boost on it. So that was funny, but it did get annoying after a while. So I changed my save periods to every 20 minutes, which is how I managed to lose 20 minutes and not the default 5 minutes that Coffee Stains puts up for us. What? Man, they must be like running on absolute minimum specs, hey? Because like my old one, like my old computer was 7 years old, and yeah, at very worst it was like 3 to 5 seconds the game would freeze. That's... I honestly, if it was like that for me, I probably would disable autosave, I suppose, but yeah. Okay, so that we don't fall off again. Let's just fill that in because somehow I can see myself falling off it. If you saw the one guy's map, you would understand why it takes so long. Last I saw, he was working on a 93 conveyor belt of copper ingots coming from... Whoa! Yeah, they are some decent numbers. 93 conveyor belts. Oh, this was that dude you were telling me that's trying to use all the copper in the world for whatever reason. Yeah, right. You read my mind, man. I'm gonna go have a look at him probably tonight after I've finished streaming. Okay, so we want splitters going that direction. Yeah, I'm when you told me about it the other day, I was really curious, but it didn't occur to me to ask you what his name was, so that's good. The only bear shark. Jeez, that's a combination. The head of a shark, the body of a bear. It's so confused, it doesn't know if it's on land or water. Alright, this side now. Okay. Right, to get the middle we were using, we've got to find the middle, but it's this way, it'll be easier. So we're sitting over the top of that line. Oh god. So not centered at all. So I'm gonna oh, hang on, I can use upstairs as a marking guide. And bloody tastic. Huh? Oh, right. And here's the other problem. There we go. Fixed like a pro. Alrighty, that guy's done. Now we know we screw up. Ooh, almost fell off. That goes in. Come on, yeah, are you gonna be friendly? There we go. And as we learnt prior, we can use upstairs' buildings to get our center gauge. That's a game changer. That's going to take a lot of that guesswork out for me. Not that one. Okay. I think once we get this steel into here. I'm not sure if you were around when I mentioned it. I'm not even sure if my mic was still on. I'm going to reconfigure the assemblers. Just because iron ore is plentiful. So we'll boost up those modular frames, because eventually we're going to have to be making heaps for our heavy modular frames, and then I think the next level is industrial modular frames or something. I can't remember. It's like the one for nuclear, the one that you got to use for nuclear pasta. Can't remember what it's called. Okay. That is all beautifully belted in. Alrighty. So we got to bring stuff in. We got 2 belts. And get rid of that. Where do we want them to come in? Where's the start? Oh god, we can only figure that out from upstairs. Well, no we can't. We can figure it from down here. So, our earliest point of entry is along this foundation. Oh, it's going to be interesting getting over those belts. But we can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Okay, that's where we're going to come in with them. While we're here, we might as well get this going. That was... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. We're going to have to get those steel beams moving, because I don't know that we're going to have enough. Hopefully there's enough left in our factory that we are dismantling. It's not a good sign that the concrete has ended. Oh, lucky! Let's get rid of this stuff now. Don't need that. Don't need that. That. Actually, we can just get rid of all this. It's all inconsequential. Let's go pick up all our gear. That's not ideal. Not ideal at all. Okay. I should have put a marker down so that we can make this as straight as possible. Alright, we'll go fix up the other end. We'll come back once we've got a marker down and a bit of empty inventory space. hang on. What could you use? Don't really want to do that. Huh. How have I constantly missed that guy? Oh well. Unimportant for now. Zoom right in on us and put the exclamation mark. That way we know we need to delete it. Got the exclamation mark down. Did that work? Yes, it did. Cool. So we will highlight it. Perfect. Right where we want it. Now factory's over there. Good thing we did that. Right, we'll start from that end. That way if we have any issues, we can come back to it. Let me in, but nope, not gonna let me in. So it doesn't matter. Thing, we should go up and over. Where can we get that to? There. So switch what we're building with to that. Snap to world grid. And we'll change to vertical. What am I looking for? I'm looking for yeah, okay. Yeah. Can I make it? Ah, like a champ. I put him that. Put the next one like that. I got 9. Oh, that's annoying. Okay, so we can make it right on the edge, but I think we'll go on the, no, I don't want concrete pillars. That's what I want. I want frames, snap to. I mean, let's just check if that works. So it would be nice. Come on top. Alright, come on. I think we're gonna have to run and jump. Not gonna make it. No. What if we go this way? Nah, I'm never gonna make that. I have to go around the long way, unfortunately. Which means we may take some damage from the gassy boys. see what happens now. Can we get him over here? Oh, that is frustrating. Okay, no problem. Come on. Now, actually, thinking about it, we might want to go one higher just to help us get over the top. Him up there. I'm going to have to go back upstairs to be able to get back on the platform. Yeah. Where is the sky node? Over there, perfect. Still traveling the correct direction. Trying to keep this belt as straight as possible. Don't know what you're clipping on, but I don't mind. Oh, okay. So, this guy is going to be flat, but how far can he go? Right there. Okay. Can you guys stop smoking it up? I need to see where I'm going. Take the damage. The good news is I could have gone further, but that's alright. It's always better to have slightly shorter belts. Oh. None of that looks very nice, but at least it's inside of it. There's the next one going to, yeah. Not. Yeah, it's going to be about here.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
You bumhole. Come here. Come here where I can see you. Okay, you made me put a foundation. Yep. Okay. Yeah. That seems awfully short. Oh well. It is what it is. We'll put him there. Nice fit. Okay, now the question is, can I get up there from here? Nice. Ah, there's something. How much? Have to be careful doing that. I don't have much space left. Like that. So we'll in that. Oh, there's a bit in there. So we're coming slightly down just because we don't need that height anymore. We're going to try and match it so that it comes in on the conveyor level. Hey, welcome to the stream, or welcome back. Alright. Okay, next belt can go out there. Where is it? There it is. Snap. But moved our straightness. I think that's going to be the right height. We can come further down if we need to. It's weird how it does that turn the corner thing. Like, they don't quite look like they're the same direction, those belts, but it'll do. Go have a look at that height. How does that look? Oh, I think that was about the height that we want, eh? Let's do an easy check, shall we? I'm happy with that. That's, hey, Vicious. We're building a new steel factory at the moment. We've prepared the steel factory to be able to cope with 1,200 parts per minute coming out. Coming out. So, you know, we can't actually get there yet because Mark III miners with 3 power shards at 1,200 parts per minute, but obviously I think the highest belt at the moment is like a 980, something around there from memory. So obviously we won't be able to supply it, but who knows what we'll get in update 8. Maybe there will be some faster belts. I mean, either way, when the game releases, you'd imagine there'd be that many parts. How did I manage that arc so beautifully? I think I've spent too much time slide jumping in this game. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Okay, so about there. Hey, I wanted you on vertical, actually. Can you... Fine. Get rid of that and start again. Let's hope we can make that. It's a little tall. I have an idea, because that was already right at its... It was actually a little bit too high. So we'll get our height measurement like that. We know we wanted... the belt. There's far enough, about there. Which means that's in line with that sucker. Oh, it might be that one. Is this one? And actually, where's the wall? There. I think we'll use this fella. I'm just going to come like that. No, we are not going to use that fella. Let's see if that works. Just too long. That's a shame. Oh well, I guess we're putting him on that one. There. Do. Come on. Right. Now that we got that, we can delete views. There's one more there, isn't there? Indeed.
Harvest.
Nah, can't be bothered. It's actually, it was kind of funny. I did get that one last night. I was playing Samantha's map, and her hub sits right here. She doesn't play with any game volume because she's, you know, always watching anime and stuff like that.
You are so
But so this is the point. Every like minute and a half, you got Ada telling you to pick up the artifact, and she had no clue it was even there. It's unfortunate we're not going to get all the way, but not unexpected. Guessing it's going to be here. Huh. It actually lines up with the hole too, apparently. Why? Why are you being so difficult? Screw it. Oh no. I know, right? I wish there was a feature like you know, like in Minecraft, if you crouch, you can't fall off an edge. It'd be nice if that was in the game. No, I'm not going to bother running all the way around. Just make another ramp. Ah! Never pay attention to what it's on. It's very annoying. Ooh, I think I had a good idea just then. My problem at the moment is I have that shitty staircase that I built in our iron smelting factory over there. But I think I'm going to make a staircase room. And that staircase room is going to be, well, shaft. Shaft, that's the word I'm looking for. I'm going to make a staircase shaft, and it's going to come up right in front of our power room. Not exactly going to use staircases. It'll probably be... I haven't actually used them, so... Yeah, I could play around with bounce pads. just have a shaft going boing, 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 boing. That's going to be a lot of fiddling around. Why do I let you guys convince me into doing these things? Don't want foundations, I want belts. Okay. Now that we are here, yeah. Did I seriously just say that? That's that is definitely gonna have to go into the blooper reel. Mind you, Sammy loves it when I say silly things like that. She was doing some editing the other day, and I can't remember what I said. I think I said, you know, and then we can pound it out. And I sort of stopped myself and went, shit, why did I say that? But, yeah, she absolutely lost it. I think if we... Yeah. Put that guy there. Put this guy there. I know this belt's going to be the wrong direction, but that's alright. I want the floor pole down. And I can put one next to it like that. One like that. One there. Awesome. Okay, we are going to have to give these a little tweak back here. Good news, I still have enough belts to get to where I need to go. I'm waiting for my power grid to break, and I have a feeling it may happen soon. One, two. Straight down. Bend the corner. Like it was made to be. this guy can slip past, so we'll put him in line. Bend the corner and continue along. Start from this end. Okay. 1, 2. What do you mean it's too steep? It's flat, and apparently it's too steep. What's going on here? We'll do that. Very strange. You can't scroll the wheel to change direction for corners. No, I wasn't trying to change the direction of the belt. I don't know, it just didn't like that placement. But that's alright. It's all sorted now. Sometimes it has a wee little freak out. Alright. That's good. That's good. We've got... That's the one. That's the one. Cool. So we got all our steel coming in. So we've got it prepped so that when we finally do have those Mark III miners with the magical 3 shards in it and the equivalent belts, we don't even have to change that. It'll be perfectly fine. So that's good. Now that we got that, now that we got that, we could start retweaking the assemblers. Just gotta find a spot to get up. That'll do. So let's just double check all our new constructors are working. They're all yellow and green. They're all yellow and green, so that's good. Let's go figure out those assemblers, eh? I had the loads. They're still darts. Yeah. So calling a cigarette a dart is sort of it's what we call a bogan sort of thing to say. Bogans are our version of rednecks. So yeah, calling a dart is yeah, sort of a redneck name for a cigarette. But I figured the reason I'd say that was just in case, you know, I get in trouble for promoting smoking or something, which I don't think smoking is a good thing. It's horrible. I've been doing it for longer than I haven't been, and yeah, don't smoke. As I found out when I went to paintball on the weekend, after about 10 minutes of running, I was virtually having an asthma attack, and my asthma only flares up when I get bronchitis, so that tells you something. Me lungs are fire-trucked. Okay, what were we doing? We're checking how we can bolster those assemblers, because we're splitting resources and iron is a dime a dozen. I want to go up. That's all good, man. Feel free to ask me anything. As long as it's not politics, religion. I'm sure there's something else, but no. Politics is easy. I don't know enough about politics to have an opinion. Okay. So the problem here... Well, if they could, I believe the mathematical formula is available wood to arm strength. So once you work out those two factors, that's your answer. Okay, now if this is gonna suck, this means... So we did not split modular frames. That is good. Modular frames needs plates. We got rotors. We split those as well. Rotors don't require modular frames. No worries, mate. Okay. So this sucks. This really sucks. Oh, hang on. Just realized we can half cheat. So we have 8 there. We have 6 there. I mean, I just disconnect it from downstairs, but yeah. So I think we're gonna have to sync some stuff. Got a spare sink there. Okay. It's a little bit of a emptier pocket. What am I? Oh. We'll be using those shortly. So we need to leave that like that, because we'll reuse that ramp later on. Rotors won't be coming this way anymore. Yep. Now, those rotors are a full line, so we can leave that as it is. Now, if we drain those lines of the rotors, it will be sweet. Where'd I put that ramp? Over there. Need to drain these lines first. Okay. So while we wait for that to drain, we can set up our next needed 8 here. I wonder how badly we're going to shoot ourselves in the foot by doing this. Ah, that was my original problem. Which wasn't a problem. Okay. Smart plating is... Oh, that's gonna take us a few minutes, so let's boost them up, shall we? Oh. Just hope I remember that I put these in here, because actually, I suppose I might get them back when I change the recipe over. Oh, okay. So now that we've done that, that means we have to unsplit this. Join him up like that. Our new one. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Where's he going? Oh. Remember that time where I was hoping it wouldn't bite us in the bum? It just bit. Hopefully it's not too bad. Oh no. I just got my water bill. What's the damage? What's the damage? It's almost double last quarter. Fun. Okay. So. Right. Okay. That's okay. So, this guy goes completely. We're happy to leave those smart plates there because we're turning these. Sorry. We're happy to leave those reinforced iron plates there because we're turning this smart plating into another bank of reinforced plates. So let's get ourselves a little ramp because I'm tired of running all the way over there. One for safety. Jesus, it's not very quick, is it? I'm gonna have to... Oh, actually, hang on. We should not be filling that line. We should be filling these ones. Hopefully with all this incoming smart plating getting synced, we'll get a good few tickets, which will unlock a whole bunch of building materials, because if you weren't here earlier, our steel factory over there doesn't have a roof, and I thought I might play around with roofs and yeah, make that look a bit better. Actually, while we're here, I can get rid of this guy. Okie dokie, we're still waiting for those, so that's not a problem. Let's go downstairs and hook up. Oh, actually, I need to check first, because we don't want the old product coming into the new one. Really don't want to risk it, hey? Just in case. Actually, it's a much easier way to check, isn't it? Though. Good. Oh, I'm glad we're able to repurpose the smart plating, because to build 2 new sets of assemblers would be definitely a bit more annoying. Have they done yet? They're not even close. Oh, I just realized something. Okay, so we're making reinforced iron plates. Cool beans. Copy that. And paste. Let's see. Paste. Okay, we don't get our thingy back, that's alright. Just gotta manually take him out. Oh. Okay then. Too far. Cool. Alright, so we need plates and screws. Now, if we're... Oh, hang on. We also need to down tune. 20% there. 20% there. We'll just copy that so it's easier. Make sure nothing else is turned down. Don't want to have to do maths all over again for this line, so I'm going to trust my previous work. Famous last words. All right. And these plates. I had them going to smart plating. So, because of that, we went downstairs. So, we'll go downstairs again when we can line up the conveyor hole and not be a noob. Now, we split. We didn't split modular frames, that's good. We did split rotors, didn't we? We did. What have we got going upstairs? I don't think there is anything up. No. So we only made the subfloor, so we're assuming. What were the things we needed rotors for? We wanted one for motors, and what, is there one in automated wiring? No. What about versatile frames? No. I don't know what I had the rotors for. It's smart plating, isn't it? There it is. Okay. But still, I think we will go back to making them even. So, That means I'd have to do another 8 here, so replicate that there. And then with the leftover space, we could put our smart plating here. I think that might look neat. Hey there guys, welcome to the stream. So, need to run how much? How much? 1 second, let me write it down so I don't forget. 30 plates. Hang on, I had this written down somewhere else. No, not really. Okay, requires 30 plates and 60 screws. So times 6, 30 times 6 is 180. 180, 360 is doubled, but then we have some underclocked machines. Sorry, 6. 60. No. So when I'm reading it, I'm reading the parts per minute that I want. Mind you, why is this? Because this has still got the item shard, the power shards in it. That's why it's being weird there. Yeah. So we need 180 plates. Oh, hang on. No, because I didn't check the other 2. You distracted me, buddy. There's the 6 and 12. So it becomes 186, which is a weird bloody number, and 172 per minute. You're all good, man. Part of the fun of streaming. I got to learn to multitask. So why did I underclock that? There's those words biting me in the ass. Let's trust my old work. Alright, so we got screws. I want to go back up 1 floor. I got to follow the line. Don't know where I took them from. Okay. Was it that I put? Ah. 1 per line. I'm going to have to check that that's now enough because we've upped the demand. So, how many screws am I making per bank? 400. Cool. I don't have to change anything. It's always going to be flooded. That's fine, that's fine. So now let's check the iron plates. That's the iron plates, correct? Correct. Oh, damn. Downstairs. I don't want to delete that one or that one because I feel like there'll be something there. Okay, iron plates. I'm producing 200 per minute. That's cool. I can actually downturn if I really wanted to. can't be bothered. It's alright. So what we need to do... Oh no. No, that's okay. We're sinking these iron plates, so we can stop sinking them, and then that'll give us our iron plates for the second batch of them. And then we also just need to bring screws over. So let's plumb these iron plates in. They are here, and they are going there. I think. That's a little annoying that you can't change it after you've placed it. It'd be nice if you could just like press R on it and it'd like spin it for you. I actually did notice something this morning that you went around for, Vicious. Because I'm using the subfloor and I'm sort of trying to work out where the center is. If you look up, I can see the gear, like the constructors above, so I don't have to think too hard about where my center is. Yeah, it was just, you know, quality of life hack, I suppose. Oh, hang on. Gotta put the belt from the other way. I'm not sure though whether that, you know, it going through would work on, say, a 4 meter foundation, but at least we know it works on a 1 meter one. Alright. This guy. Come on. Snap 2. Turn around. Bam. Then he's along there. It's going to be a bit of a turn to get to him. That's pretty straight. Alright. Now, let's go get us a screw or two. Oh, I've done it again. Those screws, good. Please and thank you. You know what, Vicious? I reckon Sammy's gonna have a field day with all the stupid stuff I've said today. Hang on, where are we feeding these screws in from? Over here. Thing is, poor girl, this is basically her second job, and I'm not paying her for it. You installed a global train network. Hey, look, I buy her food all the time. No, but you're right. It is a little mean, and I do feel bad. But at the same time, the amount of times she's told me not to worry, because she didn't finish, but she did a degree in I think it was like 3D animation or something like that. So for her, she's actually having fun doing this at the same time. So it's not too bad, but maybe one day I'll be able to pay her something for it. I reckon those screws are gonna click, so let's pull him back one. That's a bit better. What do you reckon? Too close. Okay, that's all that done. And the only thing we've forgotten out of all of that change is to hook up the last two machines with power. Which is a double-edged sword now. Because now we have to remove all this power. And do our usual thing of two outlets in the middle. What line's it on? That one. Stop on that. There's the middle of the machines there. I think I said that line, didn't I? I did. Okay, let me have a look at this. Now, I don't think my internet thingy is working at the moment. Give me a second to see if I can fix it. We will... There we go. It's weird, that wasn't working before. Let's see what happens. Pictures everywhere. Oh wow, look at the intricacy. 240 kilometers of railway. And it's beautifully constructed too. Not that I understand what the hell's going on. Oh wow, so it circles almost like every important bit in the map. That's that's really cool. Laid out for right side traffic, gentle inclines, with corkscrews. So is there, do you have to So do you have to tweak any of it, like to get it running to what you want it, or you just leave it as it is and just plug into it? Oh, that's awesome. And does that mean they've already given you the power network to be able to run it as well? Okay, so it's got its own power plant, and I'm guessing it's just enough to be able to support it? Yeah. Yeah, I suppose it'd be a bit of an unfair advantage if they, you know, gave you thousands of megawatts in excess. I mean, I say a bit of an unfair advantage. Dude, you have a whole railway network. Alright. So we got the signals, uses under-over intersections for optimized traffic. Mostly flows the natural road and land contours. That's pretty cool. Blueprints tab at the top. What are you talking about? Into here, or? Alright. Yeah, I haven't really looked through all these. I like to, blueprints, categories, rating, sort by. What am I sorting by? Ah, okay. Yeah, I get you. / mega. Nope. Ah, mega prints. Right. I get you. Yeah, nice. Huh, that's awesome. They built a giant computer. Full map radar towers. Not bad. And clean nuclear. That's nice. Yeah, I've always sort of played vanilla myself, but and even now I don't really think I'm going to use blueprints. If I do, it'll just be for stuff like pipes, but you know, it'll be like a foundation with 3 pipe supports and a power pole, and that'll be it. I like you know, building these factories. I mean, that's half the game, so I'm gonna try and stay away from blueprints as much as I can. And oh, something just shot me a little bit. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, like, I wouldn't mind playing it just because I've never played with trains before. I've only had, you know, a tiny little truck network in the past. So, I mean, I wouldn't mind playing it just for that. But then again, I should probably learn how to use a train. But I might, in my time off, I might actually, yeah, exactly, load it up and check it out so I can get some ideas and sort of figure out how to build before I actually build. Right, so this should all be rocking and rolling. And I just realized something. We have these currently underpowered because we're using, I know we need 400 screws. So what is, why is it so low? Why is the second... Oh, I've only just turned the power on. Jeez, relax, guys. No, I still feel like there's something wrong. That might be 360, and that means I can only use 20 screws per side. That's fine. So let's make you 1.1. A bit more. 1.25. No. It's going to be 1.5, isn't it? 1.55. 6. Okay, what if, it's going to round from memory, so if I go 0.68, no, it doesn't round, that's good. 0.7, that's 0.6, close enough is good enough, go 1.66. That way we are optimizing that, and we could also do that here in theory. Uh-oh, no, that was dumb. Was it? No, it was fine. Ooh, scared myself there for a second. Thought I'd completely changed that. It was just that it didn't like the fact, give me those screws and plates, just didn't like the fact of things and whatnot. Okay, so that is making that and that and that, that's cool. I put it down, I know I had a good reason. How many plates? It's gonna bug me. I need to know how many plates I was producing in total. $200. Ooh. So, what did that bump us up to? Because we were at 186. Now we're 9.96. 9.96 times 2. Cool. That puts us marginally under 200. So we're really utilizing those resources as best as we can in that. Which now means we need a new set of rotors. Rotors require screws. I remember I needed one set of screws per side because they're 100 per machine. Rods we should have plenty of. But before we get started on this project, I'm going to take the opportunity to grab myself a glass of cordial and have a smoke. And then when I'm back, we'll make that last push for the last hour of this morning. Cordial. Cordial is flavored water. So I like apple raspberry. I don't know what you... Can't remember where you're from, so I can't remember what you might call it. Do you guys not have cordial in America? Okay. So if you got so it's basically like a syrup, a sugary syrup with water. Really? So to me, a seltzer sort of indicates that it's sparkling. You know, like a soda. Not to say that Coke is seltzer. Cordial is Cordial. That's interesting. You guys have to have cordial. Like, alright. Cheers. Do the legwork for me, bud. I'll be right back. Righty. Watered down juice. Yeah, fair enough. It's basically like a sugar syrup. So we'll get like a liter bottle of whether it's apple, raspberry, or there's lime. There's a few different flavors. I think there's tropical as well. A whole bunch. Black currant. That's a good one. If you get black currant, Bickford's black currant. Or Ribena. Ribena in Australia is like the black currant to go, and they always had ads that it's got enough vitamin C as so many oranges or something like that. But yeah, basically you get a 1 liter concentrate, and you dilute it with about 10 liters of water, and so you just have sweet water. The reason I drink it is I struggle to keep myself hydrated, so that's how I get around it, by having something sweet. Okay, so we want it in line with that fella and that fella. Where's the line? Where's it going? There. Yeah. That's the one we want, apparently. Oh. Too far back. We want him there. Okay, that's our... What? There's the line. Yeah, 1 over. Beautiful. And we have to, we're doubling it, so we need 8. Funny, just walking around then, my legs are so sore that I'm basically walking around on my tippy toes so that I'm not engaging like certain muscles. I did power those, didn't I? Yeah. Yeah, I did. What did you do, dude? Okay. I promise I won't laugh. Okay. Okay. I can't say I've ever done that. Were you trying to throw it up into a dumpster or something like that? Oh. Oh, that's not good. Why are you not lining up? Cheat for that one. At least we know the other one's lined up. So what you're saying is that the bin bag wasn't particularly heavy either, was it? So it's just... you must have just twisted wrong, eh? Sounds like you got a bit of old man syndrome. At least mine's from exercise. I went to play paintball. It's actually kind of funny. Stop me if I've already told you, but I accidentally shot Sammy in the back like 5 times in a row. I was in a like tower, and there was only one way in, and she was trying to come up underneath me. And I looked over the wall, saw her coming, and I was like, I can shoot you. And as I said that, she's freaked out. Keep in mind, at this point, I didn't realize it was her. We had 100% humidity on Saturday when we went, and so the visors that we were wearing, you know, within like 3 minutes of being on the field, they were just completely fogged up. Could barely see like a meter in front of us. The amount of times we'd like pull our helmet off, clean it, wipe down our forehead, put it back on. It was ridiculous. So I could barely see anything as it was. And yeah, so I looked over the wall, I went, I can shoot you. She's freaked out. Put a shot randomly into the air, and I went, right, this person's not going to give up, so I need to tell them that they are going to get shot. So I shot her. And, you know, just, well, why not? I put a couple more shots into them. I got to about the 3rd or 4th shot, and I saw Sammy's ponytail flick, and I was just like, oh no. And I thought I was in a lot of trouble, but luckily she decided I wasn't worth killing over it. No, it's alright. It's all fun and games. She was just disappointed she didn't actually get to shoot me on the day. So we're gonna go down because we've got one going up to nothing at the moment, so we can disconnect this fella, connect him up. That guy goes down, he'll go across and actually okay, that's not bad. Yeah, unfortunately they weren't our goggles. I mean, the guy claimed that there was anti-fogging stuff on it, but I don't know whether it was the 100% humidity or he was talking out his bum, because he was the two blokes that were there were really kind of grumpy, to be perfectly honest. I mean, we had fun. That's what's important. Okay. Now, I did change my mind. What we're going to do is, this guy is no longer going to go up. He's going to go down, because that way it'll be less belting to go across to here. Well, it'll look nicer coming over to here for the... Ooh, we should check. Well, that end... Oh, no, hang on, because we deleted that line, so that's okay. So we can still come down. Alright, so that still works for us. Ugh, too early on the jump. Oh, that's annoying. Whoa. Go. Close him back up. So he can go down and go across to there. This guy will go up. And do that. Like that. I've already forgotten what I need my second set of rotors for. But I know I need them for something else. Motors. Which motors are on assemblers as well, so no, it goes down as well. Alright. There's that done. Okay. Rods and screws. Did I down tune these? I did. Well, let's put them back up, because we know we've got 400 screws per line, so it should be able to accommodate all 400. 20, 40, 60, 80, 160 plates. Cool. Hey there, welcome to the stream. Okay. So we will be underutilizing the plates a little bit. That's alright. I'm not too worried about that. Eventually we can go downstairs. Once we get sorted to our final products, we can start from the end of the line, like our final product, figure out everything that we need and down tune all the way back to our miners. And then that way we can save a little bit of power, but I'm not really worried about perfect optimization. As I've said a few times, this map is about trying new things, getting as far as I can with the space elevator, and making it look pretty at the same time. And the making it look pretty at the same time is what I'm really, really keen on, because I'm definitely not a pretty builder, normally. I must say, I have always also found that, I mean, it's part of the game, but, you know, there's always, you go to tune something, and then that impacts on something else, and before you know it, it's you know, you've made a mistake somewhere. So, I'd rather have too much than not enough. Though, thanks to Akana, he has given me one mission which I didn't plan on in the beginning, and that will be that I am going to try and eventually aim for power storage of 1,000,000 megawatts. Because why not? 1,000,000 sounds like, you know, 1,000,000 sounds like a good number. Sounds like a painful number, but nonetheless. Alrighty, now we need to run power. Ooh. You know what we can do? We've already got a rotors. So... I just realized something. I gave that its own power line because it needed it previously. I'm getting a power pole back, and I know, it's gonna cross wires, but luckily, what happened there? Oh right, I was trying to get around something. Mate, have you never had a sword fight? You gotta have a sword fight. It's almost like a rite of passage, eh? Oh yeah. I myself am an only child. Don't know if you can tell, but the world does revolve around me, as my channel name suggests. Alright. Let's get rid of this monstrosity. Hey! Alright, now the middle is here and we are on this line, and I'm pretty sure I just selected a power line, so we'll do that. It's gonna do my head in. I can just see it's gonna do my head in if I do cross that power line. Well, so much for potentially getting that second batch of rotors up before my lunch break. Okay. It's alright. I won't stop until I've got those rotors going. I couldn't do that to you guys. Gotta make sure at least we complete what we're doing. So we'll run it along here down the center. So one's gonna be there. One's gonna be there. I think that works. I think that works. Yeah, that'll work. So then we come across to here. I think we'll run it down this gap. I'm just got to find out where my lines are. That's on that guy. So that was, how did that go for placement? Horrible. One there. Yeah, one there. Okay. And then, so my lines are there and there, along with is that right? No. It's there and there. Alrighty then. For a second there, I thought that might not join. Okay. That guy goes there. And I reckon we can now make that gap join, which saves us a little bit of Caterium, because we are operating with not enough for our plans. Yeah, that's disgusting. It is not in the center. The center is there. No worries, mate. Okay, that one goes that way. This one comes this way. We're on the line, weren't we? Yep. Alright. I think our next step is to feed these machines. Yeah, man. We are going to need some steel beams in a sec. Luckily, we've already sorted ourselves out our steel production here, so let's just go raid some goods. And I believe they were over this side. There they are. I wonder how our power grid's going. Let's are they upstairs, are they? Done. Alright. We'll deal with the belts that we've got and just top up. Alright. We're going from constructors, so we need to go over this edge. Yeah, it's going to be a tight fit, but we should be able to make it work. Not like that, we won't. There's some more work for her. Oh god. It doesn't end, does it? It's all good, man. It's all good. I'm happy with any banter you wanna have with me, man. I'm sure she'll see when she's doing the editing, because you know, now that I've got the stream up on the the chat up on the stream as well. We did that on purpose, so eventually what's going to happen is Eventually what's going to happen is, because with Twitch, your videos, especially in my scenario where I'm just, you know, some lowly pleb, after 14 days my videos delete. And, you know, so basically what I'm going to do is all my streams will eventually end up on my YouTube channel, which at the moment has nothing on it, so don't bother going to check right now. But eventually I will. I'll be having a bit of an active YouTube channel, but yeah, so I'll be putting all my full-length streams on there at some point. Now, rotors, we need cable. We haven't needed cable in a while. And I definitely don't have any spare here. A little bit. I play Escape from Tarkov. I tend to only play that one with, well actually I tend to only ever play the other two games with my mates. So Tarkov, Escape from Tarkov, and I've just started playing DMZ on Modern Warfare. Took my mates about 6 months or something to convince me to do it, to, you know, get it. Just because every time I've always liked Modern Warfare. I know that I'm a horrible shot, so my mates are always carrying me. But seriously, how has our power not died yet? Jeez, if everything turned on, we'd be screwed. Yeah, so I play Modern Warfare DMZ. Play Escape from Tarkov, though I'll only do PMC runs if I'm with my mates, because I'm a little bit of a chicken shit. And I have massive gear fear. So the rest of the time I play like a rat. I used to play a lot of World of Warcraft back in the day. Between Burning Crusades and Mr. Pandaria was sort of the last expansion that I played. We are only on the constructor level. Oh damn, I didn't have to go so far for wire. Whoops. And then I also used to play a lot of Minecraft, but yeah, I haven't played any either Minecraft or WoW in a number of years. Still haven't them installed on my computer though. I actually just had to go through my my C drive, because my C drive's a 500 gig SSD, and I noticed that I only had 70 gigs left of free storage, and I was like, that's gonna slow me down. So I yeah, actually, you know what? With the screws, we might bring them in from the front side. Which means we'll put them on the back. Hang on, we're gonna need screws and rods. Rods are gonna come from roughly over there. Yeah, we'll get the rods going in from what I like to call the front, so that way, and we'll get the screws coming in from the back. Actually, I got something for you, Vicious. Give me a second. I just need to start up Discord and get a link. I want to know what you score. It's a aim tester. Give me 1 second. Where was it? I think. No, that's Mozilla support link. General. Here it is. Right, where's the link for it? There we go. Aim test. Okay, close Discord. Give that a go, Vicious. Let us know what your score's like. But do it once so you know what the targets are gonna come at you like, and then do it again. Tell us that score. You're aiming to beat. So how to me and my friends, I think I got the lowest. It was about 450. And the top score out of my mates is 773. So let's see how you do between 450 and 773. Don't tell me that was your first go too. Alright, well now you know the targets. Give it another go, see how much you improve, because you know what's coming now. That's ridiculous, man. Just walked all over my score. Wasn't even a fair fight. find those iron rods, which I believe are these suckers. Let's have a look. Should be right, shouldn't it? Or have I? No, that's plates, so that's alright. Yeah, that's the rod line. Dude, that's... yeah. So you're on par with my token Asian mate. That's wicked, man. Yeah, like I said, my best was like 480 or something. But that's, you know, that's sort of why I won't go play a PMC run in Tarkov, because I just need to be carried. I'm too much of a liability. What if we put you straight up? We put him straight up like that. And that's fine, that's not going to clip. And... okay. So, you know... That's the center. If I do that, we'll make that corner. I'm still not worrying about the clipping that way. And I got to get him over there. So, ooh, there's not much space to do this, but that's alright. We'll figure it out. He comes to here. Nice. Oh yeah. Apparently you can clip to the bottom of the conveyor belt. That's not going to make it. So we'll pull it back one. Let's check that. Still straight? Did I? No, it's fine. Okay, pull it back one more. Nice. And that guy comes up. Man, could you imagine the roller coaster ride through here? It'd be epic. Where am I joining to? All the way out over here. There's the center. So there. 1, 2. That goes. Hey. One's screwed, they're probably all screwed. Disconnected the screw line. was I went too far with this guy. One, two. I've already done my splitting. I didn't need to do any of that. I just had to hook it in there. And I would have been done. That's straight. Cool. Now let's fix up our blunder. That belt was traveling that way. That's a wall. Okay. Now, theory of laws and averages work. I'm done. I'm done. Let's double check my work. Beautiful green lights all around. So, hang on. Why is this now out of power? What have we done? What have we done? Obviously that needs to be connected. Ah. Never connected this all back up. Dismantled it to make it look pretty. Didn't finish it. Fantastic. Let's check out power usage while we're here. Oh, that's not bad. It's obviously gonna be pulling things. So next we'll be working on our smart plating to replace that. We've brought our steel production over, so we'll be able to get a start on our versatile frames and automated wire. So that's good. That's good. We will also have to start focusing on deconstructing our old stuff. Just so we don't burn the place down with too much power usage, because we do not have enough for what we've got going on. But I'm trying to kind of hold off with upgrading power until we can move through to Space Elevator 4-ish area, where we will be unlocking fuel generators. It's what, tier 5 of the man station. Advanced infrastructure, I think it was. I had to look it up for Sammy last night. So yeah, I think it's in tier 5 that we get the fuel generators. So once we get those versatile frames and automated wires underway, we'll probably be buying a bit of stuff out of the awesome sink to get our plastics all complete. Because once we go to make our plastic and rubber, we'll be able to have the byproduct of fuel. So that should be fun. But on that note, that is me done for the morning session. I will be back in about 2 hours. Depends on how antsy I get as to whether I'm back sooner or not. But unfortunately, I've got a bug spray tomorrow, so I'm actually going to still be working in my lunch break. Until then, I will see you guys in about 2 hours or sooner. G'day guys, welcome back to the afternoon session of the 1000-hour map. This morning we managed to rebuild our steel production and feed it into our main base with a whole bunch more steel pipes and what's the other one? Steel sheets? I don't know. You know what I'm talking about. The two steel things you can make. We reworked the reinforced iron plate, so we doubled our production on that, and we doubled our production on rotors. For this afternoon, we're going to try and reinstall our smart plating, and if we're lucky enough and have enough time, I mean, we really should. We know that the steel, the smart plates will only take a little bit, so we'll move on to versatile frames afterwards. Yeah, so I suppose let's get into it, eh? Is my game stream gonna work properly? There it is. Nice. Alright, so let's get the smart plates cranking. Oh, this is not gonna be fun because of that, so we'll cheat a little bit. That gets us not in line, but at least we can see through a bit easier. Back and back and back and back. There it is. We're in line. We are not in line. How did that happen? No. Where is that? Okay, so the front of it needs to be right there. And that should now perfectly line up in that direction, as it does, and in that. Why is it doing this to me? I don't know why I'm having so much trouble with this one, guys. Is that better? There we go. Alright, so smart plating. We need 1 and 1, so 2 per minute. With our rotors, we are creating 4 times 8, really? No. That was turned down. It's no longer. So 4 times 8, 32. So we're getting 32 rotors per minute, and we need to match that in smart plating. Not smart plating, in reinforced plates. That's 5 per minute. So we're actually going to have a few extras there. It's alright. We'll work with 32 parts per minute. and later on we can dial it all back. So that means we could essentially get 16 parts per minute. Let's do a little bit of internet research, eh? Because I have a feeling that those smart plates are going to go into something else that we need later on. But is it really worth putting out 16 parts per minute? Items. There's the smart plating. Used to craft modular engines. Okay. So, we need them for modular engines because that'll be the next end of our tree. But we also only need 2 per minute. Let's just make extras. Who cares? We got plenty of product to work with. So 16. Almost don't want to put them there. Hey, it's fine. Relax. Okay, so if we're doing 16, we need 8 aside. And once again, usual trick, forgot to start the timer. That's alright. The timer is there as a rough guide for you guys. I update it at the start of the end of every stream. Make sure that, you know, we're in the right time frame. How many we got? 3, 6, 7, one more. Sorted. Get us a, not that guy. Funny, we're making these, we don't need them, we've already completed them, but we will need them later, so might as well. Cool, that's in line. Uh-oh. Something's gone wrong. Where? Let's check the start of the line because I have a feeling it's going to be... right there. No? That's fine. So where have I screwed this up? That's where. Should have started from this end. Serves me right. Nice. That one felt a little quicker than before. Apparently I put that one in the wrong spot. Good thing I didn't try and line up off it. Okie dokie. A lot of connecting to do. Always connecting and building and making things plod along. Alright, now, because we know smart plating goes to modular engines, and we don't need any more for phase 2. Phase 1 was only 50, phase 2 is 500, and phase 3 will not require them, so we'll just put a roof straight over the top of this and send it upstairs for future Konrad to deal with. There we go. Alright, now we need to bring some power over. And how we... Oh. Okay, so we have to come up the inside of that fella. Hey, I already laid something out for myself. So, go to there. No, don't select that one. Go to there. Center on this one is over here, so we will come on, there we go, we'll work with that. I'm curious now. How's our power looking? Alright, we're consuming 800. I have a feeling we will be breaking the power system before the end of this stream, but let's see how we go before then. So, these number 4s, Mark 2s have 7 outlets. We need to disregard 2. What do we have? We had 16, so we're kind of going to need to keep it the same way we've always done it. Where's my node? He's on this guy. So, yep, he's on that line. There. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Beautiful. Yeah, man. Alrighty, so we need to program everything now. Can't forget the programming. I have a feeling, because I jumped that one, I might have missed it. Oh, you know what I think we might do with this one? No, it'll turn our production up, but we really want some tickets for the resource, from the resource sink. So we might put upstairs Hey Hex, how you going, bud? Good to see you. Welcome back. You weren't on this morning, so let me give you a quick rundown. We redid our steel production. So basically deleted the old one, built a whole new one, and we prepped it for the mythical Mark III miner with 3 power shards, which would produce 1200 parts per minute. So essentially we're going to be bringing in 1200 steel ingots in per minute once we get the available belts. Yeah, I'm pretty good. I'm quite sore. I went to play paintball on the weekend. 5 20-minute rounds, and within the first round, I was like ducking and weaving so much that my legs are still sore 3 days on. Whenever I go to walk downstairs, my whole legs shake. It's bad, man. I think I might have to go see a physio. Look, I mean, that was just the first part. That steel, that 1200. So we did that. I did a 5-hour stream this morning, so we did the 1200 per minute steel to incoming. We also built the constructors for it. So we've got pipes and beams coming in. If I can figure out where the hell I am, I'm at a loss. So there are all our beams over there, and then we've got all our pipes here. And then we came upstairs, and I was thinking to myself over the weekend, why am I splitting my assembler resources so much? So once again, we decided to fix that. So we doubled our reinforced iron plates. We doubled our rotors, and now we are installing our smart plating, which, tossing up at the moment whether I'm just going to put it straight into the resource sink, seeing as we don't need them till modular engines. But I'm thinking that if I do that, I'm probably going to blow the power grid again. So I'll see how I go. Alright. We have got the top side done. It is now for the bottom. We need reinforced iron plates and rotors. So let's go get them clicked in. So we've got rotors here. Where have they gone? It's alright. We have a second batch of rotors over here. Actually, no, now I'm curious. Where did these rotors go? Oh, I did. I sent them downstairs. Hang on. I sent them downstairs to make what? That doesn't... Ah. That's where the confusion was. I was thinking rotors and we were looking at iron plates. So those reinforced iron plates would have come across to modular frames. Cool. No worries. So we're hooking up that guy onto there. Oh no! Oh no! Ah, it's all so painful. Oh, I love this game so much. Spent so long making this belt work look pretty. Oh, okay. So we can bring it up here. Okay, so I see, said the blind man, but he couldn't really. Put him to there. This guy has to turn the corner for us to be acceptable. So does this guy. Goldfish brain. What was... Oh, you just came off DMZ. I'm guessing? Or are you meaning Satisfactory? Because I definitely know I'm getting headaches from Satisfactory, as you just saw. Wonder if we can get that one space back. Nope. Satisfactory, yeah. Look, man, I definitely feel you on that. I thought that the smart plating was going to be a quick, easy, chuck it in, walk away, don't think about it anymore, but apparently not. Means, what are we going to have to do there? Because we're going to have to split the difference there. Oh. And I want him to come around. Oh, God. Okay, don't touch that one. It's this one that we got to mess with. Which, actually, we can give him a nice little sideways bump. What the heck is... Oh. Why are there thick boys through there? Anyway, irrelevant. So that fella can stay. He's not in the way. This guy's got to go. This guy's got to go. And they'll just come down and go around. Which kind of looks alright because it already took a little bit of a sidestep. We'll start from this end. Feel like it'll be less headachy. I think for the manufacturer subfloor, we're gonna make it a bit thicker because we've got those thigh muscles. I'm in so much pain. It's I think I'm gonna have to go see a physio. Alright, we'll go with the lean tactic. See if that's a new position I'm not tired of, eh? With a bit of a dip. And alrighty. So they can sort of stay up there for the minute. We'll get them underneath. Where do we want it? Go one more. Here's the hard part. We've got to go to the roof as well. So we'll bring him along. That way we can at least see what does that. I don't like that. But we roughly know where it is. Okay. Why is this so difficult? This is a hard join, and I really don't want to make it 6 times over to get the right spacing. Does that work? Ooh, no. Unfortunate. How about now? Beautiful. Ooh. One too far. Might have buggered that one up. Oh, yep. So we're gonna delete, but at least we know that line. Nice. Now we can follow that one. I don't want it to clip. It looks like it is. I can deal with that. You can definitely fit a piece of paper through there. Oh, that explains a little bit. Let's... How's that look? Shamek. Cool. Alright. Our soul-crushing problem has been resolved. Now we're just going to have fun trying to... Ooh. Wonder if I can cheat this part through. I don't think so, but nah. Nah, I can't do it off the belt. It's moving too fast for me to get a good aim. Hey, Connor. All good, man. We all have things we've got to do. You know, I'm always twisting my mates to carry me through Tarkov. Why does it feel like that's one shorter? Yeah. Yeah. I don't know where you... I've heard there are cheating issues in Tarkov. Yeah, look, apparently, I personally wouldn't have a clue. I'm not that good of a player, man, so, you know, to me, anyone that can, I mean, a computer can kill me, man, so, I wouldn't know a cheater if he slapped me in the face. Okay, so we are going to have to drop those 2 belts, but they do have to come back up almost immediately. That's not too bad, we can deal with that pretty easily. Straight down. Other than Diablo and Satisfactory, do you play any shooting games, Okana? No, don't go there. You're gonna be painful about that, aren't you? I have a feeling it'll make that. Yep. You come down. Huh. That's funny. Okay, and because we've got the gap, we can go straight back up. Nice, nice. I definitely liked myself Borderlands. Played the heck out of the first one. But there was an ulterior motive to that question. Give me 1 sec to start my Discord up and get you a link. I want to see if you can, who's the better shot. Discord. Here we go. Copy link. Alright. So this is a aim tester to see how accurate you are. I would say give it 2 goes. First one just so you figure out where all the different targets are going to be, and then try it properly on your second one. Let us know what your score is. Mine was, I think, about 480, and out of my friends group the best was, I think it was about 890. I just closed Discord by accident. What do we got? 773. Actually, 840 was Vicious. Had Vicious on this morning and I got him to do it. Yeah, he scored on his second run, I think it was about 840 or something. So, let's see how you go if you're keen. Yeah, because what, it's probably like 1 in the morning for you or something? Okay. Ah, nice. Nice. Special occasion or just end of the weekend? Now, Hex, have you just gotten up or have you been awake all night? Because if you've been awake all night, nice one. If you've been awake all night, man, that's just psycho. Like, I go to bed at like 8:30, 9 o'clock. I keep grandpa hours. Ah, well, I suppose if you're working nights, that's a big difference. But yeah, like I said, I keep grandpa hours. In bed by about 8 o'clock, probably asleep by 9, and waking up between 4 and 5 in the morning. So I don't know. I find the darkness of night pointless, you know. Alright, sorry. Smart plating, reinforced iron plate, and rotors. We have the reinforced iron plate over here. And because this one is being used, we're going to use this one. Ah. Now you understand why I'm always yawning. This is essentially early afternoon for me. I mean, it's 2 in the afternoon here, but I mean, it's like early evening for me. What happened there? Nope. I am not having any part of that. That is getting fixed. Oh, that's that bit. Now we reconnect this bit. Better. Much better. Not that anyone would have known, except for the 3 of us. Okay. How am I going to connect these? I've got rotors, reinforced iron plates there. I could make a short trip with it over this way, but this is getting very, very tight. And now that I think about it, that's going to have to drop if we feed from this end. What do you reckon, guys? Are we going to feed it from this end of the machines or the opposite? It's such a... Alright, we are going to feed it from this end, which means we have to drop this sucker. And then we can go straight back up. That's him sorted. Straight down. I mean, we could. see which one connects, eh? Nope. Nope. Oh, really? So apparently, actually, I've done this before. Quite literally this morning. Ah. Alright. That's cool. Starting to like my little dips and bobs and weaves. I mean, it sucks that I can't see what's on top of all these belts, but that's alright. Okay, we're gonna bring it in from the rear. Alright guys, I gotta ask you a serious question. Is it just me, or do you guys make this many innuendos with Satisfactory too? Because I think I'm up to about my 5th or 6th one, and they're all accidental. And yeah, I know, in your endo too. Okay, I think for this fella, we'll leave him down. That way I can pretend to have a reason that I'm doing this. I don't know, it's just so many. I mean, Vicious called me out before. I was talking about, you know, putting belts somewhere, and I go, oh, it'll be tight, but it'll fit in. And then he just pipes up and goes, that's what she said. I wasn't even trying for that one. Right. This is gonna be interesting. That's what she said. Okay, we need a conveyor pole. I'm gonna have to. Okay, I have a little bit of an idea with this one. We might be able to save a little space. Yeah. Okay, so if we put this guy like that, we can then put the splitter on. Come on, put the splitter on there like that, which, oh, spin around, that goes there. Okay, we will deal with that one bit of ugliness because we had to spin to be able to. Yep, we had to spin that. And then that guy will come across to this one, like so. Cool beans and potatoes. Let's get the rest of this line hooked up. Make sure we don't foul up anywhere else. I'm a little curious to know, and I know we'll find out very shortly, but, and I've been saying this for the last 3 sets of assembler projects that I've set up. I wonder if this is the one that's gonna trip the power system. Alright, let's get those rotors hooked in. They come to there. He's going to come straight down that way. Unfortunately, there's nothing I can really do about that clip. Oh, I definitely will need more power, Akana, but what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to avoid making more coal power plants, because it's not too hard to get to fuel generators with a little help from the resource sink. There's also a little bit of handcrafting involved, but yeah. So I'm hoping that we can get to fuel generators before we kill our power grid. I mean, if everything turned on, we're... reckon once... oh no, we've hooked this in, so... yeah, I'm definitely going to be playing with turbo fuel this time round. Basically what I'm going to do is the 2 coal nodes in this area will stay as steel production. I'm only using one at the moment. The other one's powering the power plant. But then just over this ridge here, there's a big hole in the ground with plenty of water, and down there's 4 impure coal nodes, and then up on the cliffs just behind it there's a pure coal node, and so that was able to power all those power plants down there. That's off my old map. But so we're just over here, and yeah, you pop over to here, you got 4 impures down in here, and then up here on this ledge somewhere there's a pure one, and I mixed that pure one with that sulfur node right there, and I just realized I'm showing you this picture and I'm moving the cursor all over, and you guys wouldn't be seeing that, so you're probably not exactly sure what I'm talking about, but you know, that's the general area and idea. So I'm trying to avoid rebuilding this thing, which I think was about 10,000 megawatts of coal power at the time. Alright, let's get back to connecting this up. But look, a lot of things are still kicking around from our there are still things switched on in certain places that do not need to be. You know, all of that is now obsolete. I think we've once we get this smart plating hooked up, we will have made our we'll have almost made our complete old build obsolete. The only thing I think we're missing is copper sheets. But yeah, so let's finish this off. How many tickets have we got so far? 7? That's, considering we're just sinking rods at the moment, that's I reckon that's alright. Okay. Ooh.
Yeah, that'll work. Nope, that won't work. How far away was that? We can bring this closer now. Now that we know where we're going to. So, in line, 1, 2. Perfect. 90 degrees. So, that's all that. Now we need to bring rotors in, which rotors were on the other side. And I think, unless we... Yeah. Yeah. Hey, look, more power to you. If you can afford to buy statues, go for it, man. I've never been in such a nice position. But I think I bought most things out of the Fix-It shop, so it's just, yeah, I tend to waste stuff on that's gonna have to come down. Okay, go like that. I tend to waste it on parts, especially early game. Fair enough. Are you telling me there's 2 types of factory carts? Like, a normal one and a gold one? Is bring him down. Is that gonna... I feel like those rotors are gonna quit. They do not, thank God. Maybe. Okay. I did see one, yeah. I actually didn't know. I did see it when I was on your map. I didn't know that you could autopilot them. So it was interesting, but oh. Right. I think with this guy, we're going to do the same thing we did over the other side. Like that. And come on, can you please clip on? Thank you. No. By the way, guys, I just wanted to say thank you again for all the support and coming and watching me. You guys are always here, and it's actually makes it a lot easier to do what I'm doing, considering I'm starting from scratch and have no clue what I'm actually doing. So thank you. I'm very grateful that you guys are always here for me. Please don't ever leave me. know that's clipping. How badly? A little bit, but... Hey, Sammy. Hey, you don't need to be jealous of them. You get my attention in other ways. I have a feeling that's not gonna... Yep. Doesn't like it. No! No, there wasn't. But fine. I'll mark it down on the list for you. Thanks. Actually, I might make it from this side that way. Huh, how's that? There it's clipping. There it's clipping. But in the middle it's fine. Go figure. Well, I think we will find out very soon if we're going to break this power grid. That guy goes there, then he goes there. That's disgusting. Ah, pretty. Okay. That is everything fed. Let's see what our power's doing and how much it's gonna hurt. It's actually... it's fairly reasonable. Doesn't look like it's gone up much at all, so let's double check, because somehow, with it being so reasonable, I feel like we've messed something up. Yeah, we have. What is it? What it is, okay, so... there's no reason there should be no power coming from there. But these are unpowered. Why are they unpowered? Yeah. That's why it's unpowered. Now, what I might do... just give me a second, guys. I just need to take a quick phone call. Woody. Yep. I'm just streaming. What do you need? No. Yeah. You want to come over this other? Yep. Yeah. What time are you done? In like an hour. Yeah. Take whenever's fine, but take your time. Alright, no worries. I'll see you soon. Bye. Alrighty. Sorry, one of my mates calling. He's coming to have a look at my spare room. Okie dokie. So, we were trying to figure out why power was sucky, and I also wanted to reroute it at the same time. That needs to go those ways. There is no way to do this. There is no good way. So, just close your eyes for a minute, guys. Oh, hang on. No, it's fine. It's not going back there. It's only going this way. That's the whole grid turned on. Yep. Everything is good. We're just missing some gear and stuff, but let's have a look what it's done to our power. Hey there, welcome to the stream. So we went from 2800 max consumption to 31, so there's 300 megawatts of power just in our smart plating, and oh no, look at what's happening to the consumption. I'm gonna be very close. Very close indeed. Alright, that's fine. We now have smart plating. Might as well cover some holes up. Alright. Man. What an absolute clusterfuck of belts. I mean, it's cool, but it's so hard to read. Okay. So we've got that smart plating going. They'll all bank up and switch off, and that's fine because we're not using them till modular engines. So let's switch over to our interlulls and figure out what we need for versatile frames. That's under items. Versatile frames, what are we working with? Modular frames and steel beams. I definitely don't have that ultimate. But do I actually really want it? And I think for the moment the answer is no. Okay. So steel beams, modular frames gets us versatile framework. Let's check what we're gonna need. Ooh. I have a feeling that's gonna suck a lot of our steel beams up, which won't leave us much for encased beams. Yeah, for now. But I just remembered there's an alternate recipe for encased beams which use pipes instead. So that's how we'll probably end up getting around that, because versatile frames are once again used later on in another elevator part. I believe so is automated wire. We don't have any stators. I think we're going to work on the automated wire because we need to make stators. So what are we going to need for that? 2.5 stators per minute. How about we just look at stators and see what we can make? 15 and 40. There. Need 15 pipes and 40 wire. Okay, let's go have a look how many pipes and wires we are making. Hopefully we can get away with what's going on? I mean, that's full. Ah, right. Okay, so that's actually... No, hang on. That side's full. Those are not. Something has gone awry down here. Let's figure it out. That might be it. I think I found the problem. Okie dokie. Problem solved. Probably wasn't the smartest idea to turn that on. But hey, at least it's all backing up now. So, those wires, what are they going up to? Tired of running side to side. I'm gonna straight up like that. Okay. Those wires are going nowhere. Perfect. We have free wire available to us at 300 parts per minute. So we have 300 wire, and now we need to check our pipes. And I believe we were lucky enough to have 2 sets of pipes, or 2 banks of pipes. So we can mix and match to what we need. 20 times 10 is 200. Wow. So we've got way too many pipes here. That's a good thing. Now, if we go 300 divided by 40, 7.5 constructors we could have on the via our wire top out. And if we go 200 divided by 15, wow, so we could cut these pipes in half and still be winning. So if we went, it's never going to be even, so 20, 40, 60, 120. Let's try 120 divided by 15 is 8. We did kind of shoot ourselves in the foot here, because we can't exactly split that 1 off. If we got rid of 1, we would be sweet. That's alright. That's alright. Work with what we got, and what we got is pretty good. We're saving resources without even trying. Ooh, we need some beams. Beams! Tell you what, I watch way too much Kibitz. So whenever I say beams, I can hear him saying it in the way he says it. Beams! Alrighty then. That's where we want it. There. And that goes to there. There's our pipes. I think we need to do some more floor building, hey? How are we looking? I think it's time to build up our floors. No more can we get away with holes in the floor. Except for that one. That one stays. Plates. Where have I got plates? What do I want to drop? I don't need screws. Probably don't need that many rotors. Let's go get some plates. Any minute now. We're really starting to wake the factory up now. It's probably going to end in disaster sooner rather than later. these lower levels filled in a bit. Now I'm out of concrete. Alright. Lack of resources is stressing me out. I am going to have a 2-minute break. I will be right with you. Alrighty, I'm back. So, we ran out of concrete. Let's go get ourselves a little stash. From just below. Where is it? Where's my concrete factory? Ah, right here. Ooh, that's not good. Let's get rid of some things out of our pockets, eh? That way we can carry a bit more. Alright, that's a good amount. That'll get us a good amount of floors. Free food. It's funny, we deleted all our ways back upstairs. I can't make that. Yeah, man. Just on the end here. Make it that wide? No, it stays like that there. And I'll get up over here. That was a bad jump. We're building those because we want those to come up. Whoa, almost. Okay. So, what did we work out? We worked out we were going for 7.5. We were going for, which is 8, and okay, we have a hole here we could put it in. Yeah. I did it again. You know what? I reckon once I become affiliate, if I ever get there, that line right there, Hex, that is gonna be a, 1 point emote, and you won't even have to type it anymore, and it'll just go over the top. Oh, don't fall. Righty-o. I left my fly screen open and I got a fly on me. One sec. Don't do your room just yet, but get your dad to show you what I want done with the wiping down the skirts. Start on the rest of the house. Yeah. Alrighty. Sorry about that. Flatmate just got home. We're preparing for a bug spray tomorrow morning, so I will be doing a short stream tomorrow, unfortunately, but I will do my darndest to make it up to you in the afternoon. So yeah, so I'll probably try and do an early one. We'll start a little bit earlier because I'll have to finish probably about 2 hours early. Yeah, so I'll finish probably 2 hours early. No, but they're not that bad, but I get it done once a year. And yeah, unfortunately, I have to like rip apart the whole house essentially. So this is my bedroom at the moment, you know. Everything's in the middle. I've spent the last day and a half pulling everything off the walls, vacuuming, mopping, cleaning the skirting boards. Up here in Queensland, it's quite humid, so we do tend to get a lot of bugs, and I'd rather pay someone to do it once and do it properly. So yeah. Alright, so we got 8 of them there. What were we making again? Stators, and we needed it to be 7.5 of them. So this guy will be doing 25%. It's copied, that's pasted. Turn him all the way back up. Whoop. Oh, nice. Yeah, in Australia we don't get very much snow. Look, for me, I'm lucky. I have a very large house, and I rent out rooms, which is why I'm able to start doing this streaming without an income coming in, well, without having a real job. So for the minute, I am living off my house. But yeah, so the way I look at it, I might as well get it done professionally, and for me, it's because it's maintenance on the house, it's a tax deduction. So, you know, I don't know how much of a deduction it is, but, you know, who wants to pay tax? I suppose we're pretty lucky, because I believe your Americans' tax rate's quite high. So for us in Australia, if we're making, I think it's around the under $80,000 a year, we're taxed at, I think it's 17%. Yeah, right. Yeah. Well, we're, like I say, on our first job, we're taxed 17%. Like I'm talking about like my old incomes and tax rates. So I was getting taxed 17% on my actual job, and then because I don't pay tax on the house income until the end of the year, I get a little bit of a tax bill, which I can offset with things like fixing things around the house or having a bug spray. My water and electricity and my council rates are a tax deduction as well. So, yeah. What am I making again? Status. And then the status we needed for versatile frames, so they're not going up, they're going down. Because they will come back up to the automated wire. No. Now that we've cleared our brain of that useless piece of information, just me? Yeah, that's perfect. Alrighty, this fella goes yup. I'm really not having luck with this one, am I? Wow. Stop being so annoying. Thank you. Alright. Lesson learned. Next time, do one at a time. not doing very well. Oh, that save was a bit jarring. Oh, don't fall off the edge. Woo. I don't know if that worked. I hooked all them up. Sweet. Alright, let's get some power over here then, eh? I don't want to power up. That's the sucker. I should really put my phone on silent. It has been going off like there's no tomorrow. Yep. The center is there. Nah. Landlines are virtually obsolete now. I know Sammy has one, but it's under her stairs, like in a cupboard. It's like for emergency use. We're out of quick wire. Well, we're gonna be lazy about the out of quick wire because we've got places to be and people to see. So we'll steal some quick wire from here. So it's along just in front of that. And in the middle of these is there. Alright, it is straight. Yeah. My phone was going off from the cameras, Sammy, and it reminded Akana of a landline. Alrighty. I can't say I've ever heard it ringing. Mind you, I definitely don't spend enough time at your house. Right, so we've got steel pipes and wires to come in. I get really annoyed now because I get the scam calls, you know, on my phone, which are half the time, and not to be racist, but it's some Asian person, well, computer voice, some Asian computer voice, I don't know, telling me about some sort of global disaster, I imagine. I don't know what the hell it is, but, you know, obviously I speak Polish a little bit, but not any kind of Chinese, Mandarin. I don't know what Filipinos speak, but, you know, this is, yeah. Especially during COVID, that's when it really ramped up. But I do tend to also get a lot of text messages now that say my my Amazon delivery has been held in customs. I don't use Amazon, so. Or another one I've been getting recently is from a company called Linked. That is. Linked in Australia is a payment service for toll roads, and so I'll get a text message that says that I have a pending fine and my license is going to be revoked unless I pay it or something like that. So. It's funny what they will try, but it's sad that, you know, so many people get taken for a ride. I've actually told my mother to, you know, before she ever pays any money to anyone weird, she must consult me first. The calls that I usually get are about suspicious charges on my unnamed card from online for the same thing as the last time I tried. Yeah. I haven't gotten any of those myself, I don't think, but I mean, they'll try anything, eh? I mean, there's the I don't know if you guys get it, but there are text messages going around Australia that's it'll be like, oh, hi mum, it'll be from an anonymous number, right? And it'll go, hi mum, I dropped my phone in the toilet, can you please send me some cash to, you know, this Western Union account? So, you know. And we don't really have Western Union in Australia. I mean, we do have it, but it's not like in America where it's a normal thing to use. So, all right, where are we up to? We've got all this hooked up. We need to bring the wire and the pipes over. So let's get. Oh, have we Squeezed in by the hair of my chinny chin chin. Oh, look, I mean, we do have it. I once had a flatmate from, I can't remember whether it was Brazil or Portugal, and yeah, he used to money order or money transfer, whatever the hell it is, whatever the hell Western Union is. He'd transfer back to them. So something I learnt today, Sammy, from watching, you know, stupid Facebook videos. In America, they tend to, you know, use Cash App and Venmo and stuff like that. And they don't do like direct deposit bank transfers to each other. Not sure how they would have done it previously, but like, yeah. My source is credible. It was a TikTok that had been ripped off and then put onto Facebook. So do with that information what you will. Okay, we're bringing the pipes from over there. Things I get by text. Yeah. Yeah, like tinylink.tl. We'll steal your money. Okay, we want that. It's going to go higher this time because we can't run along. We're not going to run along the ground. I had that problem when I went on holidays, asked for BSB to transfer, and they had no idea what I was talking about. Is that when you went to America, Sammy? Actually, we might turn him sideways, get him running along there. I feel like, because I haven't... Hey, why did that happen? I feel like because I haven't checked it, that placement is perfect. It is absolutely perfect. And... nice. It'll run straight into that and continue. So we can do... that. Oh, ours doesn't cost, dude. Ours is free. Yeah, I'm constantly getting told that my Apple ID is getting hacked. I did used to be an Apple person, but now I'm rocking a OnePlus. That sucker right there. It's a pretty good phone. I've had it for about 3-4 years. I must admit though, the transition from iPhone to this phone, it was very hard. For about 6 months, I was complaining about how much I hated my phone. Yeah. Yeah. What's the line? The line is there. That then looks like it's clipping. Why? Because that one's on the piss. Alright, we'll go... Where is it not? I'm gonna have to suck it up with an ugly line, I think. Peel it off and bring it back as we need it. Oh, so close. Look, man, I know it sounds scary, but it's not that hard of a transition. Like, honestly, the biggest thing that I miss about iPhones is iTunes, but the solution there is Spotify. So, yeah. Oh, look, yeah, okay, there's... I know why. Because with Apple, your iOS home screen, it's always going to look how Apple wants it to look. Whereas with Android, there's a lot more customizability to it. You can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't believe that you can play, like, essentially video games. If I really wanted to, I could download an emulator and I could play Pokemon Blue if I wanted to on my phone. Like I said, correct me if I'm wrong. If you can do that on an iPhone, then yeah, cool. There's no real difference other than the customizability of your phone, and just I feel like the App Store is better on Android. But yeah, if you're 10 years in, it would be a big task. Well, that's it. If it does everything you want, then whatever. What do we need? We needed wire. That is perfect right there. You didn't need to clarify that statement, but I'm glad you did. Just for the fact that anyone that games on an Apple is not a real gamer. You know, Apple's good with video editing and stuff like that. What do we reckon? Can we do this without it clipping? Maybe. How does it look without clipping? Beautiful. Now, where are we working ourselves over to? Yeah, I may say that about laptops, but I don't have a but. To me, laptops are for work purposes. You know, they're not really designed to be upgradable. I mean, as you saw, Sammy, my computer died. I kept half my parts, put new parts in it, and now I've got a new computer that'll last me another 7 years. Tell me you can do that with your laptop. Right. I'm gonna have to bring it in from around here. So I'm gonna put this guy here. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay. I'm gonna put this guy here, we'll run it along the roof. Yeah. Well, I don't know much about video editing, so, you know, that was my 2 cents on that topic. But let's get this guy. Okay, so 1, 2. You do, Sammy. You do. But do you wanna tell the boys what happened the other day? Oh yeah. So my I'll take a photo of my setup for you guys, and then I'll show you on screen. Alrighty. So that's what I'm working with. I've got a 50 odd inch TV and then a little computer monitor as my secondary screen. So whenever I'm looking over here, I'm looking on the little monitor, seeing what you guys are writing to me. Yeah, so Sammy's boasting about her Intel doing editing, but she went to render a file the other night. Oh, we can't go through there because it's going to clip on those screws and look disgusting. Well, that changes that then. Yeah. Sammy went to render a video, and the computer decided to, well, I don't know if you guys have ever seen Little Britain, but she got the prompt. Computer says no. Oh, that's gonna have to go there. Get rid of that. Yeah, nice. In fairness to Sammy's plight, we think it was more of a storage issue than the computer not being able to handle it. So, yeah. Hey, Decide. Oh, nothing. Everyone, my token Asian friend is here for tech support. Decide helped me build, pick the parts for my current computer build. I know, that's why I added the part friend. I don't need to pay you. You know, my charming smile and charisma is enough payment. You know I appreciate your help, mate. mine's walkable. It would just take me like 9 or 10 trips to get it somewhere. Okay, we're aiming for over there. So now that we've brought it down, we could have brought it down for longer. So we'll aim it through there, a little bit wider, because we've got tall boys coming through. We'll get rid of this weird join. Actually, I have seen a, I think it's Instagram or TikTok. There's a guy that walks around with a, like he's got a little cart. And he's got a 3D printer and like a generator and a computer on it. And he just goes around making spare parts for people. It's, yeah, cool. Like, he's helping trying to stop our sort of wasteful society. So it's good effort, and he's doing it in a way that is very unique. Well, no, it is. Like, for instance, no. So what I mean by, like, he's going around with this 3D printer, people will come up to him, and so, for instance, someone wanted a switch for, I don't know, like an old Thermomix or something, you know? They'd have to use pliers and ruin it, or he just creates them a new little knob and then, save them buying a new Thermomix. So, if you can fix something, why not do it? It's the wrong spot. Picking up a lot of resources doing this stuff. And we come through here. Now, where is the line that needs to be fed? There. Okay. So I do need to come through there because I can't go through those belts over there. That all looks ugly. Put a bit more of a bend in it, I think, and widen it out. It's that bloody bend. That's what's screwing us over. Okay, it's alright. We can deal with that. And then we'll try and conserve some space by bringing it back in. Yeah. Yeah, you're right. I haven't had time to look over it. But I don't think it's been too bad on the longer sort of scenarios. I think you're only sort of missing a couple of words off it. Might be wrong though. At least this way, I don't think that's a long enough sentence, dude. goes like that. 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 So, okay, so right and about got cut off. But then he came back. Yeah, I'll get around to looking at it, but for the minute, I'm already stressed enough without thinking about it, about a little bit of text cut off. And where the heck did that go? Hopefully that's fine. Okay, before we turn this on. Okay, power's not too bad, but making automated wiring, that's going to kick on a whole new set of things. So, let's see how we go once we get it going. Okay. Where is the center? There it is. We'll stick him. Oh, I'm realizing something. We're gonna have to do a little bit of a loop-de-loop because we're not gonna have enough space to get that line up nicely. That's fine. We'll do it this way around. Now I'm aware I'm doing these weird jumps, but there's always a but. I don't really know what I'm doing. Okay, we'll come just past him. Let's find out where we need to go with this guy. That's it. Okay, had this problem earlier. So, if I change to the floor pole, put him down, link him back up, it works. This game, man, always causing problems. Catch you later, dude. Alright. Let's, hang on. What am I thinking? Why am I bringing it down? I need to go back up. Let's have a look. Oh, wicked! There's your ancient keyboard. Man, what a setup you've got. You alright if I show it on stream, or you'd rather I didn't? Oh yeah, that is a fair point. Yeah. I didn't think about that. It is Akana's setup. That's awesome. What game is that? Is that WoW? Jeez, shows you how addicted I was. Can still recognize it after how many new WoWs have there been since Pandaria? So there was what, Legion? Something like that. Then wasn't there another one as well? No, if Deceit was here, he'd know. Straight off the top of his head without thinking about it. Cool beans and potatoes, we got that up and running. Let's see how long it takes to break our grid. It's climbing. It is climbing. Good news is it won't take long. Yeah, wow. Actually, now that you've said Shadowlands, I think I might have gotten it for a little bit for Shadowlands, but yeah. I think I might have played for about a month when Shadowlands came out. But yeah, right, there you go. So, but I tend to, like, I'll level up to whatever expansion they're on, and then I go back and do old content. Because, once again, I am not a real gamer. I'm just a dude that likes to play with keys on a board. Alright, get rid of this. Out of curiosity, what is your achievement score? I'm gonna look mine up. Wow, Armory. Oh great, my internet's doing that thing where it doesn't like me again. No, I'll get... Alright, I think you might be beating me. Let's see... Armory... Characters... Okay, I wasn't searching for a character called WoW Armory, but that's pretty cool. Sparks... No, it shouldn't be by character. Sorry, not by character. Is that it? Achievements. Achievements, I am at 1197. So... yeah. 1197 for my main character, and I think I have about 90 straight days of gameplay on that one. Something ridiculous. Once I realized I had played that much, sort of decided I should give it a rest. Alright, so we got those going, we got those going. We want... I swear that literally just saved a second ago. We did the stators. So we're up to automated wire. What do we need for automated wire? Stators and cable. Whoa! It's a thirsty boy on that cable. We may have to bring in more parts for that. Well, let's go figure out how much cable we are producing. What a shot! Oh, we have unused cable. We need 50 per minute. And we are making 300 cable per minute. No worries. So we've got 300 cable. We need stators, which we are now producing. So let's go check our stators. It's a bit slow at the moment. So there's 30. We are producing 32.5 stators. Give me 1 sec, dude. Oh, I'll be right back. Alrighty, sorry about that. The cordial's gotten to me today. I couldn't hold it any longer. Okay. Oh, there's a gap in my flooring. 291 days. I wonder if it tells me a day count. Oh, of course I closed it. I don't want to have to log in to figure out my day count, but I'm 99% sure it was over 90 days. Yeah, I'll tell you what. There's a link to my main. You can check it out if you're keen. Keeping in mind that, you know, haven't played in a long time. All this is, oh my god, reps. I was rep hunting real hard for a very long time, and I was spewing that oof. Dude, that's commitment right there. Let's go back into the game and figure out some maths. So we got 300 cable and 33 rotors per minute. What's going to be our defining factor on the automated wire? I win. Divide that by 2.5 and that by 50. So, cable, I know this is basic math, is 6. And rotors is 13. Status, sorry. Let's have a look if later on any recipes need status for anything else. Because if they do, we'll boost the wire. If they don't, we'll detune the wire to match. Or actually, because we are going to be making motors. They're needed for electromagnetic control rods and to build storage units. Okay, so we're going to need it for motors, automated wire, and electromagnetic control rods. So we're going to try and utilize our 33 per minute, which means we have to get 13.4. 13.4 divided by 2, 6.7. I don't know why I calculated that. Right, 6.7 is how many assemblers we can do. You know what, man? My maths has gone completely out the window today. I cannot do this. What am I trying to work out here? I don't want to have more than one factory for this stuff. But I think I'm going to have to. Alright, so we're doing 33.5 divided by 2.5. That's what I was trying to work out. So it's 13.4, which is, to make it easy, it's 12. 12 constructors, assemblers, and then we have 1.4 assemblers left over. But to make it even, we'll go 0.7 times 2. So we need 14 assemblers. We need 14 assemblers with 2 producing 0.7 per minute. Now, we've got our stators there. With cables on the other side. So we'll do it on the other side. That way at least the cable is semi-close for us. Ooh. That is definitely going to be extended then. That sucker goes like that. That's a nice gap. Nice. Now what I say, we need 12 normals and 2 extras. So 1, 2. Might help if I have them round the right way. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. One too many. Did I get 7? Cool. And these guys. What are we making over here again? Automated wire. These guys are making 0.7. These guys are full tilt. And we're going to have to make another copper setup to be able to support that, because 12 times 50 is double what we have. On that note, I got my mate coming over for a sneaky beer before I go over to Sammy's for dinner. So I'm gonna call it quits there for today. Yeah. Thanks for joining me, and I will be back tomorrow. I'll be doing I'll try and do a slightly earlier session, because I'll have to stop. Will do. Definitely will do. Yeah, I've got the bug spray coming in tomorrow between 10 and 12. So yeah, I'll try and start early, because I'll probably have to finish early, but then I'll be back in the afternoon to make it up to you guys as well. So I'll be around, and hopefully you will be too. I'll catch you later.